What's going on, kids? How you doing? Hello. I would say happy Monday, but I am reasonably sure that I am sick as shit. So if I sound terrible, that's why. It's because I'm sick. I hope you're doing a lot better than I am. We're playing some Silksong today. I don't know if I mentioned yesterday, but it was actually kind of funny. After all that shit I talked about Snack-O-Eye and Slay the Spire, right? All that shit I talked about it, I decided, okay, fine. One of my friends was like, nah, man, you're wrong. Snack-O-Eye is goated. It's just the best. Howdy, Raiden, how you doing? It's the best, you know, you gotta try it. So I was like, fine, if I see it, I'll pick it up. I picked it up. First hand I got all 3s and 2s, which is fucking terrible. And I took that screenshot and I posted it, and I was like, see, it's shit. Right after that, just about every hand was like 1s and 0s, and almost nothing but 1s and 0s. I beat that run. I'm now on Ascension 16 with the Ironclad. It's like the game was like, oh yeah? Want to talk shit about Snack-O-Eye, huh? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. About to win because of it though, so fuck you. Alright, okay, alright. I see what you're doing. It's cheating, I tell you. There it is. I'm also trying to convince myself that I don't need to buy a new mouse, despite the fact that this one's kind of fallen apart. It's in the same boat as my keyboard. I did buy them both at the same time. But man, they're both still mostly functional, you know? So I don't want to get a new one. I'm one of those people. It still works a little bit, so I'll deal with the inconvenience. Bell home. What am I running right now? Oh right, I was gonna experiment with sting shards, wasn't I? Yeah, we can do that. What wishes do we have running right now? Cloaks of the Choir. Got it. And I don't think there's really anywhere I need to explore right now, because I think I found most places, to be honest. So we fought Savage Beastfly right there, right? And I thought that's what would have been on the other side of Pilgrim's Rest, but I'm pretty sure I went back there and the gate's still rumbling. So I wonder what that is. I mean, I'm not willing to go there and find out, mind you. It's a long trek. Oh, that's right. We found this area. The Whispering Vaults. We didn't explore it either. Maybe we should. I don't want to hit, the thing is I don't want to hit any of the 3 before I can help it. I want to explore fully before I hit any of them. There's also this area right here. I can't remember what it was called. I think it started with an S. But we couldn't get in there because we didn't have the Apostate's key, and now I do. So I can probably go through there. Sounds like that's going to be a lot of exploring. Normally I'd be tempted to just kind of throw up the blue goo, but we're just gonna run. That's what we're gonna do. You guys got a delivery in that direction? Take care of 2 things at once. Bone Bottom, yep, there, got supplies going to Songclave. Let's do it. There's no time limit, so we can take our time. Get back into the swing of things. Give it a bob. You guys are officially Mario and Luigi for me. I just want you to know that. One's short and tubby, one's tall and lanky, and you both speak in this adorable little babble. You're both Mario and Luigi to me. I need you to know that. Good talk. So cute. I really love this. I love this crest and the fact that it actually has a combo. Because they easily could have just repeated that twice, but instead she's swinging it from both sides. I like that. What's up, bud? Row, fight the power. Oop. Did I have that map to the other key? I do. Okay. Should definitely figure out which one I was gonna use for that, huh? Be awkward if I try and pogo off something or harpoon over to something and just whiff it. And it actually matters instead of just me falling in water. You were saying? That's one hit. Don't want too many of those. Oop. Ow. We're down to 2 hits. Not that way. All that talk about me being able to take my time and then I don't. Sometimes I say exactly what I need to do in a game like this, and then my brain's like, yeah, but you're not gonna do that, dummy. Yeah. It's a problem. I just realized the sheer amount of corpses laying on the way to the steps. Damn. Also, is that Geo back there? Hmm. Indeed. Indeed, Raiden. What's weird is I know for a fact I had a faster run back before whenever I was fighting the boss. I just can't remember it. I just remember bypassing each of the little mini judges. Can't for the life of me remember how, though. I probably went this way, actually. That's on me. We're just gonna... Yeah, that was a really stupid decision to go that way when I wasn't familiar with it recently. Whoopsie doodle. Hello. Godensha. You spy on me, I'll kill you. I had stopped to chat, but on the off chance I've collected enough fleas, I don't want them to try and fast transport me when I'm carrying something, you know? Although I will probably fail this, I'm gonna be honest. It's a long way and I tend to get hit on at least one of the rooms here. That's a long way over there, man. I just stripped that bug naked. Oh, that's messed up. The reach of that strike is incredible. Like, my goodness. I hadn't really experimented with it at all with the Architect's Crest because I had used it with the other crest before I got Architect and I was like, oh, it's kind of poopy. But with this one, the sheer reach it has. Damn. Nope. Got him. Give me your clothing. I do not want to deal with one of those right now. What I don't understand is if they're haunted, why are they, you know, like talking to each other and associating, it seems like? Isn't that weird? Because, like, if they're haunted and they're being controlled by the silken threads, how do they have, well, the ability for speech and the willingness for speech? It's so weird. If we cut through here, we can go straight up and make it to Songclave. Oh, they're just coming out of the background now, huh? Love that tool. I think these guys are pretty cute. I always feel bad when I have to fight them. Also, the hitbox on those is fantastic. Like, man, that's just good. I'm trying to play it extremely careful since I only have one hit left. Shaw! Adina! Fuck. Nope. Looking for goodies of your own, dear one. You do well to avoid the dark vaults near here. They say the keepers inside were jealous hoarders even before the Silken Curse came down.
Da, Finistra.
You have more familiarity with the Citadel than most, madame. How long have you spent here, surviving amongst the haunted corridors? Oh, long enough. It's not such a bad lot, all told. The memories of my pilgrimage have all faded now, but a life spent in the Citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. And lo and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly the place might be a bit past its prime, but it'd be churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? Ma'am, I don't want to alarm you, but you are currently surrounded by corpses. I think at some point it's okay to complain. If you're gonna keep skulking around here while I work, you may as well buy something. Take a look, dear one. Don't be shy. Oh. I don't have enough for that mask shard, but I want it. So we'll keep saving up for that mask shard. Obviously there must be a way to drop in from the top to this place, right? Because there's... There must be a way, right? Because I can't go through the floor to hit that switch. So there's got to be something up there to let me in through the top. Bye. want to go this way. Fuck it, we're going this way. Enclave. We made it. Oh, hey, they've got the needles I brought them sitting up in the back. That's a nice little touch. What's up, bud? Caretaker. I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the Citadel. And badly needed they are, Miss Bellrier. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob. What with them choir types all stalking about the chambers beside. Take some bead for your efforts, Miss Bellringer. I know this sad lot will be surviving a little longer, thanks to you. How did you beat me here? We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. 500 is steep. How much do I have? How generous am I willing to be? I have 832. I could afford that mask shard. Will that give me another mask? No, but I'll be up to half a mask. I don't know. Is it just me, or does White Ward seem a little small? I have a feeling I missed something there. Because there's all that empty space around it. I have a feeling it's bigger than I think. It's been bothering me lately. I might go back there later. What do you think? Do I buy the mask or do I give them the gubbins? I'll leave that up to you guys. You get to decide. Or Raiden, since you're the one speaking in chat, you get to decide. Yes, that's right. I'm calling you out of lurking, son. Also, she doesn't sell shards. She sells rosaries, though. More life always good? Well, so it wouldn't give me more life. It would get me one more shard, which would put me at 2 out of 4 towards more life. So it wouldn't be more life. It would be the next step towards more life. Or alternatively, I could finish this wish, which would do God knows what.
Deloria.
God, he's cute. Finish the wish? Okay. I'm fine with either. I just wanted you to know which did which. I'll come back for the mask. Perpetually running low on shards. Although I guess since I'm running Architect's Crest, that shouldn't be surprising. Let's explore the Whispering Vaults, but try to avoid the Choir Master, I think it was. I need their songs, so. Try to catch you reading. Holy shit. guy's hit hard. Goodness. Wait. Okay, that leads to there. Is it because I interrupted his reading? I understand. I don't like being interrupted when I'm reading either. Although usually I just give people an annoyed look and I don't try and kill them. You know, it's a little bit different. Oh, there's a switch right there. I should probably hit that. It's probably a shortcut. I like shortcuts. Shortcut. Haven't been through here before. What's this? No? Okay. What was that? Oh. Silk Eater. Nice. Is that all that's over here? Just a Silk Eater? Seems like a weird thing to keep by itself behind a false wall, right? They're not exactly rare since I have a dealer for them. Also, there's a lot of silk in here. Maybe it was because of the Silk Eater. Maybe that's why. Maybe they just settle wherever there's the most food. It would make sense. Hello? Goon closet? No, not a goon closet. What are you? That guy showed up here afterwards, though, for some reason. Strange. Notice those little guys also burrow into silk. Wonder why. Maybe the haunting doesn't affect things with less sapience? So they're safe? So they got nothing to worry about. Maybe whatever's pulling the strings doesn't see the point in controlling something like that, you know? Speaking of, pull that string real quick. Thank you. It occurred to me that I haven't been using the Architect Crest to its fullest because I wasn't restocking my stuff in the field like I can. That sign looks just like the guy who was hanging there. Music? Whoa! I'm not a fan of tentacles. Whoa! Hello! You're large. Your tentacles are literally everywhere. I don't like that. Hey, I found your goon closet upstairs. I hope you don't mind, but She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and this Vaultkeeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our Citadel's sacred understandings. Sure. Jesus. Yes, yes, she gives. It is ours. I've passed the relic, Vaultkeeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool! Demanding of a Vaultkeeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death. If she did not carry the scent of weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Bleh. Dead. Dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. Gih. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge, as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child must a vault keeper defer. That's really pretty.
Fadastama.
Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your services in the future, and I'd hate to have you pass before the task is complete. Yeah. No fool this keeper. It has lived long, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die, not yet. Not while knowledge needs to be sought. The pact is made, Weaver Spawn, in sight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel in glory and fall. There are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper, and only this keeper, for in this citadel none are left possessed of such sound. Sharp mind is it. I think I met your illegitimate child down in Belhart. Wait. I met your other illegitimate child in the woods. That second one was kind of weird, though. Really creepy. Face was just all... Ugh. Vaultkeeper, I am seeking a melody held by your vaults. Part a set to open the path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody? How grim the age we survived to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealously, covetously. A learning for the highest vault keeper, and them alone. A truth they were told to have found, there in the dark. Something within the melody, or the words. Something to set them silent. I'm not afraid of what I'll hear, Vault Keeper. If your pontiff and their melody wait below, I shall find them both. Escape the shell constricting. Through knowledge release, Farloom reveal your secrets. Escape the shell constricting. Through understanding power. You guys are a bunch of little weirdos, you know that? Jesus Christ. What? One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. The psalm cylinder sitting here this whole time, old man. Oh. A bench. Bench. Interesting. I suppose those two rooms aren't connected. I thought they would be. Weaver thing. Does she hope to spy upon our sacred treasures? Within our vast store, always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer, to this land, to its rulers, and to the highest at its heart. He's got a lot to say. So those things are record keepers then. Oh. I didn't think that would actually do anything. Give me old gubbins. My gubbins now. Get pogoed, son. Ha! Nerd. Interesting way to deal with shortcuts. That one just slots right in there. Not getting that out. Unless... Ha! I wonder if I could use that to kill that guy. That would be pretty funny. He's alive. That's a lot of spikes. Fuck. You guys gonna ambush me? Surprisingly, no. No ambush, really? A little surprised. Oh. Apparently we woke these guys up. What are you? Obviously you'll be in the Hunter's Journal, right? Vault-born, young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. Ah, scroll reader, gilded servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near endless scrolls of prayer. So they're baby scroll readers, okay. So the golden metal mask is actually like part of them. I also noticed that the scroll reader... Oh, well, no, he wouldn't respawn. I didn't hit a bench, did I? They do be reading scrolls, though. That's true, that's true. Interesting. Probably need to cut in from a higher area. Little bastard. Oh my god. The lamp bearer is giving him light so he could read. And they're talking about what he's reading. See, it's things like this. If these guys are really haunted, what is this? Sorry about your friend, buddy. If it's any help, you'll meet him. I guess practicing his ABCs. Should have always been countering. Dummy. Okay. I see what they're wanting here. Hey look, that's just enough silk. Boop. Literal bats in the belfry. Sweet baby! Listen to him snore. Listen to him snore. So cute, just napping. Hi, Bobby! Hello! You're free! Hello! Worth it. Worth the detour. He just decided to become the bullet at me. Rude. So either the way through here is below me, or alternatively, I'm missing a combination. Which is possible. Aha. Got it. Didn't think that one would move for some reason. Okay. That one that way. Got it. That one goes up. Alright. That one doesn't move. Uh-oh. Hope there's a way back down. Otherwise, I just trapped myself. Okay. Oof. A little worried there. Wait a minute. I know where I am. Huh, that's cute. Oh shit, some pale oil? Really? Yo, that is absolutely worth the price of admission. That is a nail upgrade. Nice. And we can just drop straight down to the Grand Bellway. Go get that right now. You're not supposed to throw that. This isn't Soul Frame. Speaking of Soul Frame, I think I already mentioned it to all my subscribers, but I do have a couple of extra codes for the game, so while I did give them first dibs, anyone who's here actually watching me, I'm gonna limit it to people who actually show up frequently, because people who are just like, no, want free stuff, yeah, that's not it, man. But anyone who shows up every now and then who wants a key and sees this, let me know. If you're interested. If you already have access to Soul Frame, please do not say you're interested. It's just for people who can't play the game. Because that's how a drill works. Oop. Neat. Got a couple more places we can explore over there. Right now we want to go back to Bellheart. Hello, my sweet baby. Bellheart, please. Got anything new? I have enough for that next mask shard, so I'm not gonna buy anything for now. But it is tempting. Oh, actually, do I have anything I can give to you? Hey, so I may have met your dad, and your sister, I guess? Look, it was really weird, okay? Ah, that relic you possess. A cylinder of the Citadel's sacred vault. That there is a mighty find. You will give it, yes? I will not, Seeker. To extract what knowledge it holds, this cylinder requires a listening device. One you do not possess. If it were passed, whatever secrets it contains would remain forever hidden from us both. If it will not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking. I like how it's not just like mindless relics this time like it was in Hollow Knight. Each one actually has its own lore to tell. That's neat. Hey buddy, got something for you. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck, that unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Okay, hold on. Welly nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself? For what purpose do you deny a Pinmaster their work? There is only I alive to work on such a wondrous substance. Just want to check something real quick. So it is currently a shining needle. Let's see what it turns into. Oh, I have a Mossberry. I need to take this to the Mossberry Druid. I know I said I wasn't going to spend anything for that mask shard, but a needle upgrade is definitely better. Voila!
Alama.
Welly done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? It was a gift from my mom, and maybe my dad.
Nesvir?
The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. Oh, it was given to you by the bees. The bees worked with metal. Well, I guess actually that makes sense. They did have a lot of metal in their hive. So the bees were blacksmiths. Huh. Neat. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft.
Esquera.
Ah, if they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Hive steel needle. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. It's covered with hexagons, and as we all know, hexagons are the bestigons, so, you know. That's really cool, I like that. I wasn't expecting her to have gotten it from the bees. Also, is it just me, or does my needle look more orangey now? It does. It looks a little more orangey than before. It's a nice little touch. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. Grand Bellway, please. Yeah, mush. Bib. How goes the puggery? No, we aren't doing that. Let's see, where do we go? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. I still don't know what to do with this. Oh well. Figured I'd hold on to it. I need to give the mossberry to the mossberry druid, and the mossberry druid is in Bone Bottom? Or was he in the Marrow? I can't remember where the mossberry druid was. I really can't remember. Oh, it was probably at that one little patch close to Moss Home, huh? We'll go to Bone Bottom. Boop. I don't think buggery is the word I would use to describe it. In fact, that's probably the last word I'd use to describe it, but it's going well. We're getting a lot of exploration done. And learning lore in the process. Like learning that my needle was apparently made by bees. Oh, wait, things are starting to make sense. The needle where she learned how to fight, her name's Hornet. Yeah, that makes more sense than it doesn't. I suppose Hornet would be a weird name for a spider otherwise, right? Are you saying that's not the act of being a bug? Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. That word means something else entirely. gotta wonder what they're scrounging for. I think it's actually directly above me that I need to go to. Or at least damn near close to it. Yeah, it's above me. And then this way. Hello, Mossberry Druid. And why not here? In coral, in shell, in branches, in fields. Beat, beat, beat. The world's rhythms. Beating, beating. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Sure, here you go. The precious fruit, so precious, and perhaps now we have enough, enough, for our work often begins, but never ends. Enough for what? Oh, the smell again, stronger, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow. Okay. Oh. They hurt you also, the visions, the stink, nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Druid's eyes. Oh, you upgraded my powerful amulet of protection formed from many moss berries. As the bear takes damage, the amulet weaves a green elixir that will form into silk. Oh, so it's a stronger variant of the one I already had. Okay. Neat. Interesting development in my province. Our premier has been ordered by the government to rescind plans for the province to not go along with the removal of firearms from citizens, and so she doubled down and has introduced legislation to sign castle doctrine into law for the province. Fucking based. Based. 100% based. Good shit. I hope she doesn't buckle. I hope she doesn't back down, because she's right. You have the right to defend yourself. In fact, the right to defend yourself shouldn't be, like, limited in any way, shape, or form by any form. The government should only protect the right to defend yourself. Now, does this mean some absolute fuckheads may, like, cause a scenario where they can pretend they were defending themselves to kill someone? Yes. However, removing everyone's ability to protect themselves isn't worth that one fringe scenario, alright? I'm glad to hear that, man. That's good news. Rare good news out of Canada. Aw, you weeping. Good morning. Grand Bellway, please. See, I would try that upgraded variant, and I'm sure it's probably better. I'd say it either gives you a whole tick or it maybe gives you like a half tick and a little bit. Maybe that's it. Or maybe 2 half ticks. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't give you a whole tick. That might be a little overpowered. But my problem with the Druid's Eyes is the same problem I had with Thorns in the first game. You have to be hit. You have to be hit for it to do something. I gotta tell you, I know it will happen, but I really don't want it to happen, so yeah. I'm really tempted to put the multi-binder injector band back on, but having Weave Light is so nice. And I'd have to give up my polyp pouch, and I love my polyp pouch. We love our polyp pouch here, folks. But Weave Light is very nice on its own. Also, the province has got enough votes that in the new year, a motion of secession will be put into the federal government. Hey, look, you're Alberta, right? That's, if I remember correctly, you're Alberta. Y'all are absolutely welcome to become Texas 2 Electric Boogaloo. You are welcome to join the union, my friend. We'd love to have you. We'll go up to Sunclave. It's funny, I've had so many Americans tell me, that's so backwards. You can't just say that about Canada. It's not right. They're sovereign, and you shouldn't be talking like that about them seceding and joining the USA. This whole 51st state thing is just, it's ignorant. To which I, of course, respond, it's not 51st state, it's 51st, 52nd, 53rd, 54th, 55th. We'll split them into 5. All right, that's the first thing. And the second thing is, everyone I know from Canada supports the idea. And I know a surprising amount of people in Canada, even from people I knew back in high school who were here, like, on an exchange program, and some of them whose family was temporarily here from Canada. Just about all of them are like, no, seriously, please help. please help. Please remove us from the clutches that we are currently in. I would like to no longer be in them. Please make us part of the United States. So if everyone I know who actually lives in Canada says that they'd rather be part of the United States, what am I to think? Oh, she's not here. That's weird. Oh, the lost merchant. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Okay. I guess we gotta go find a lost merchant. Memoriam. That was up, right? Yes. Up that way. Okay. Aww. The guy he's tending doesn't look too well. I notice Sherma's working on a different bug every time I see him. Did somebody move back in there? Okay, no, if somebody moved back in there, I need to put a stop to that right fucking now. We're going down there real quick. Absolutely not. I had enough of that first guy singing, alright? We don't need to deal with you too. We're going in. Who the fuck do you think you are? Not only did you move in here and start singing after I had already silenced the last guy, but you're singing worse. Hey. Oh no. Oh god, I'm being jumped! Got him. Now, which one of y'all decided singing was a good idea? You'd need to be punished. That's interesting that they're reusing arenas because I freed other enemies that might repurpose that arena. It's a neat little thing. Wasn't expecting that, honestly. Bang. Now we'll go find her. Nope, not that way. I didn't realize I'd interact that way. Didn't realize the hitbox was so close for them to self-detonate. Whew. This would be the place she goes, wouldn't it? I like the miniature Savage Beast flies. They're cute. Irritating is all sin, but cute. I suppose I deserve that for just charging in. Ah. There's a secret room. Didn't find this before. This feels like an ambush. God, that feels so good. Love it when that thing activates. Perish. Oh shit. You should pin yourself now. Hello. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
Benifrey.
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below are worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so... I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. There must be a few more goodies to gather up here, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. I remember seeing a map on Reddit and everyone talking about how great it would be if certain states seceded to join Canada, and it was the entire West Coast. The handful of states in the northeast corner and Hawaii, but they didn't want the rest as they aren't liberal enough. I think, like, the entire West Coast I could see, but the absolute fucking, like, you want to talk about, there are Europeans and Canadians who talk about, ugh, Americans, they don't know about our country. They're so ignorant and backwards. You want to talk about ignorant and backwards? Imagine being ignorant and backwards enough to think that America is going to willingly let to secede the northeast corner. You know, the original founding colonies. Are you stupid? Do you have brain damage? What in the fuck? That's all. First of all, that's all historical United States. Second of all, the absolute hubris to think that we would give up any territory to Canada. America's hat. Don't worry, we'll be adding you to the official collection soon enough. Like I said, 51st, 52nd, 53rd, 54th, and 55th. We're gonna break you into 5 pieces, so you don't have provinces like Ontario and Quebec hampering your ability to vote for what you want. Oh, what's this? A shard bundle. That's neat. Huh. Oh, there's a breakable wall here. That's all very pointy. What is all this? Oh, Is this the other way around? No. No! I was promised I was done with bile water. This is like... I have a feeling since the putrefied ducks were found after bile water, it's gonna be a lot worse. Not Heavy, I think I've seen the map you're talking about, and it's absolutely hilarious that they think that America would not only give up territory, but they would give Canada, like, the heritage lands, the founding places. Ugh, I did not miss you bastards at all. Primal Aspid on crack. Oh god, it's that thingy. What the fuck is that? It's like a giant walking bush. Which I guess is better than a giant walking Clinton. Oh god, they regrow. Ow. Oh my god! That is in fact not a giant walking bush. Well, that's horrifying. Cool. I hate everything that's happening right now. Oh god, no, 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 no! Fucking dick. And then they regrow after a little bit? That's terrible. Ugh. Disgusting creatures. Fuck! And I'm done. I don't want to have to go all the way back in there. But I'm gonna have to go all the way back in there, aren't I? I was down to 1 health. I expected it. I'm honestly surprised I lasted as long as I did. It'd be like that sometimes. Hello, large one. Anything else you'd like to say? I don't think I would have found this if it weren't for that quest. There are parallels right now. Thanks for the help. Oh, that double jump had no lift to it. Did you guys see it? Ugh. Filthy, disgusting place. was scared off by that guy, but this one isn't. Fuck him. I don't have a map for this area. Why do I keep checking it? How close am I to my... Decently close. Because that's how a drill works. How close? Jesus. Ah, I passed it. That's a trap. And it's just a frayed rosary string. Silksong devs think they're funny with those kind of traps. I do not. Oh, there's a bellway. Nice. Yes, please. Oh, connected. Opened all of Farmloom's bellways. Boy. Oh, thank goodness. Somebody stole a bell. Dope. No, it says I updated my map, but there's nothing to update because I don't have Putrefied Ducts map yet. But we did find a bench and a bellway, so that's nice. Oh, boy, good boy, yes you are. Anyway. Since I found fleas, I should probably return to the caravan, see if they have any gubbins for me. That would be a good idea. The worst. My god, they're just staggered all the way down. Don't like that at all. Not even a little bit. Okay. I was wondering if it would be close enough right there. We'll go this way, then we'll go down the waterfall. Nice fucking try, I saw you twitch. You wee bastard. Oh, this is gonna be the only way up, isn't it? I have to let it take me all the way up there. Smart, but I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, it's 4 hits. It's 4 hits to escape. That one was 5. Almost got me. What's this? Oh, old map of the putrefied ducks. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Ah, a map. Wait, Bilehaven wasn't even properly connected. It's weird. Okay. Whoa, what was that? I find an explosive rock over here somehow? They have those down here? In the swamp? Okay. Look, I appreciate your help, but also please die. Thank you. There's a gate here. I feel that it should open, but maybe I'm just... No. This place has like parts of Weaver construction in it. I'm noticing the same sort of fluted columns and pillars that you'd usually find in the weave nests. Kind of makes me wonder. I was expecting the Citadel to have more of that, to be honest, considering. Like, it's... I thought the Citadel was supposed to be something the Weavers made, but apparently it's something the Weavers were trying to get away from. According to everything I found so far. Shortcut. Now Bilehaven is connected. Okay. That makes sense. I wanted to see if that was breakable at all. Okay, and this is where the lady who gave me Longclaw is, right? Yeah. So now this all connects. Right. So the lady who gave me Longclaw's right there. And it all connects through there. Cool, that means I can rest at her bench, right? I mean, if I want to deal with that guy. Which I don't, but I'll have to if I want to rest at the bench. Got him. Seeing that map with the main thing I thought is, why do we have to take California and just like that state alone, the same population as Canada, and it would increase our country's crime rate by easily 4 times. I don't like the idea of the cartel having easy access up here. I got bad news for you, buddy. The cartel already has easy access to Canada. You know they have planes, right? Like, it's been a problem for a long time that the cartel runs drugs into Canada and sneaks them through the northern border because the security's just a little bit more lax there. It's been a problem. Thankfully, it's a problem that's being fixed, but it's been a problem. I agree, though. I wouldn't wish California on my worst enemy. God, that would be terrible. Hello, mummy. Oh, those gooey bugs. All so reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. I like you. I hope your kids don't eat you. You know, 'cause they might. Wait, hold on. There's a lot of empty space right there. Imagine having 2 Californias. Couldn't be Mexico. Ugh. True, but I'm thinking more. Sorry. Let me. End of watch kind of stuff. Start having the cartel getting big here and killing people for looking at them. Well, that would basically mean that Canada has become cold Mexico. Which, like, I don't think as long as Alberta's around that will happen. From what I understand, y'all a bit too angry. Oh, I could have just gone through here. I forgot that was open. Okay, so that's a decent run back if I'm having to run into any problems. Good. 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 It's a long fucking room. I've heard stuff like that happens in the ghettos in LA or Albuquerque. Well, it can, but in the cases of Albuquerque, I've heard that whenever it happens, it typically gets what's the polite way to say stamped out without mercy? Like, Albuquerque still has its problems, don't get me wrong, but when things like that starts to happen, they tend to crack down. Well, I want to try something. That worked. That jump is rough. So I can pogo into, or I can harpoon into something, and then just straight up murk them with the drill. That's cool. That's a neat tech is what that is. You didn't jump this time. I was really hoping he would. Feel like Kevin McAllister over here. You guys had enough, or are you thirsty for more? Oh wait, they can eat them? You guys can eat them? What the fuck? That's hilarious. You mean I can just lure them into that trap? I'm gonna do that as often as I can. I'm worried in the next few years my state will be hot again. I pray for you that it doesn't happen. Sincerely do I pray that that doesn't happen. The things that I've seen carried out by cartel members in my country alone is bad enough. I'd hate to share a nation with the animals. Riz, it's dehumanizing language to call cartel members animals. Yeah, that sounds like somebody who's never seen a human body skinned and hung from an overpass at the ripe old age of 8. Hooray, cartels. Jesus. People defending, like, the drug runners and cartels right now just absolutely blows my fucking mind. Like, how and why, and also how could you possibly? Unlock. Lost your goddamn mind. Ah, this is where I blew that guy up. But the poor boats, Riz. I was talking about this the other day with significant other. Like, people are like, oh, but they were just fishing boats. I don't know many fishermen who fish off of a submarine, do you? A submarine with no nets. No storage for fish. That was hauling ass at 80 knots. I don't know many fishermen who operate like that, do you? Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a message. Hey, it's Chiseko! It's the person who made my model and is working on my current V2. Hey Rizzo, I hope you're doing well. You'll be receiving another update this week. Hey, she is cooking. Cooking. Nice. You'll love to see it. Sub? Why are you putting sub in quotation marks? No, it was a narco sub. Or if you don't believe, look up the term narco sub, okay? I'm not talking like, oh, it's like a US Navy submarine that they use. They're like fucking the Hunt for Red October in this bit. No, that's not what a narco sub is. Look up, it's an actual term. Look up narco sub. I should probably respond to Chiseko before I forget. And now I don't know what to say back. Yes, I do. 1 second, let me find that picture. Spanky's asking for a favor. Where's that picture? I posted in the Squonk Citadel. A picture of me with the laser eyes, which I was thinking of turning into a toggle. What do you guys think? Laser eye toggle, would you like that? I'm just sending that image to Chiseko with no caption, that's it. Perfect. Perfect. No, yeah, I know, man, but calling them submarine feels a little generous. Well, they are subs in that they're semi-submersible. I guess, but they are. Look, a semi-submersible or a mostly submersible boat, first of all, is a pain in the ass to maintain. Second of all, the only reason you'd have it is so you can maintain, like, a level of flatness on the horizon so people can't see you from a long way away. And third of all, you can't fucking fish off of them. Like, oh, those poor fishermen. If you have ever seen a narco sub in the water, your first thought is not, oh, look at the fishing boat. It's, the fuck? The whole gang stuff is honestly my biggest worry about if we join the States or if I move there. Cause sure, I've grown up and lived in the ghetto most of my life, but gangs are just two-bit, do-nothing outfits. Like, it's mostly random gangs of Indians who just immigrated here. I don't want to start living in Compton. See, now, what you're talking about is an aspect of American life that's overly inflated by American media. And the world seems to think that's how all the United States is. Gangs, as long as you're not living in, like, a ghetto, you don't really have to worry about that much. Unless, of course, it's something like the cartels from Mexico, in which case, hey, all bets are off. But I can't really tell you anything about that. That's not much we can do about that, unfortunately. The video of the US Coast Guard knocking on the hatch of one is still one of my favorite videos. I have not seen that video. You mind sharing? Ha! I wondered if that would work. Can't believe that actually works. What is... This is a pinstress, isn't it? This is the pinstress. This is a pinstress hut. This is like the one I learned the charge attack from and the one who sewed my cloak. This is a pinstress. There's even a pin in there. And it even looks like them. Wreath of Purity. What is that? Fragile band woven of reed and leaf crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired by resting at a bench. Ooh. You mean I can swim in the poop water with impunity? Oh, but it's fragile. I don't know if I want to deal with fragile. Must we hide? Feared by all? Dear sisters, must we hide? Yeah, I'm fishing. Just got this turtle with 75 kilograms of coke. You DM'd it to me? Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look. This I need to look at. U.S. Coast Guard dude surfs a narco sub packed with cocaine. Oh man, this is gonna be good. So you've seen a narco sub, because that is a narco sub. I speak enough Spanish to know what he's saying. He sounds pissed too. He put some stank on that Aurora. Now. Yep, that's one of them. He just hops on. Oh my god. Yo, paste that one in the chat. Oh, paste the link to that video in the chat, please. I will absolutely... Plus, you're a mod. It should be fine. That man opened that hatch like his life depended on it. He was like, don't shoot, my hands are up. Packed with cocaine. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy. The other's a little lighter. I appreciate that, Raiden. That is pretty damn funny. Oh, fuck. That was good. I needed that after seeing something this depressing. I wonder what this Pinterest was like. You know, because I've met her sisters. It's so sad. Oh, there's something actually up there. Fuck. Ah, fuck. That gate looks broken, but I can't open it. Surprised you hadn't seen it? I haven't. I hadn't. Oh, who are you? Are you friendly? You look... You look like a flea. Hi. Gah. Bug not flea. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned. Fog.
Caspin?
I won't stay long, madame, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them.
Buenera.
Yours seems a hardy hide. I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now? Much talk I gave. You, leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. So you are a flea. Sniffed scents, lost lands, none can hide. Lost fleas. You still here, bug not flea? The rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel troubled type. Make my shell tense.
Hironare.
I shall take my leave, madame. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan, amongst your fellows. I like you. You're cool. Oh! Oh! I know where I am. That's a hell of a shortcut right there. I definitely hadn't seen that video, but it was pretty damn funny. I know I need to finish exploring here because there's more to be seen, but I kind of want to go to the caravan now. And Greymore, actually, now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna go to Greymore. It's been a while since I've checked in at the halfway home. Also, something occurred to me since the last time I played. Something that I hadn't really thought of before. About somebody who lives in Greymore. It's up, okay. Somebody at the halfway home. Oh, it's just 2 hits to kill those guys now? That's crazy. Nope. I don't know how this hadn't made it through my thick skull before. Oh, New isn't here. A scroll detailing the sense and taste of Farlam's various bugs and beasts. New isn't here. So, something occurred to me the other day. New. Slug-like creature. Journeying very dangerous places it shouldn't be able to go. Its face reminds me of someone. And that someone is Un from the first game. And New's name is just Un backwards. So it's not like it's a stretch, right? It's just Un backwards, right? I'm not losing my mind here, am I? I'll go to Bellheart. We're not too far away from Bellheart anyway. It's fine. Oh, hey, hold on. I hadn't noticed that before. There's a whole destroyed shrine down there. Huh. Neat. Never noticed that. I suppose my next stop needs to be the Blasted Steppes, so I can go and see the Flea Caravan. Since that person said to meet them there, right? What's this? It's got one of Chakra's chakras on it. Oh, I probably need to have her chakras equipped. Maybe that's it. That wasn't there before, so that's definitely new. Taunt? Taunt when you have them equipped. Sure. Taunt is V, right? What? Oh my god. I can Pushanka! That's amazing, and it doesn't cost silk. Oh my god. I might not like them as a weapon, but that alone is worth it. Pushanka. Wait. Oh. Hello. Hornet-wielding Needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that, in time, I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I found this wide, bare stone fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Hey, yo! We can duel Chakra? Oh, fuck yeah! Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Can you teach me how to do that? Because I can't. That whole ground pound thing she's doing is nothing like the one I'm able to do. Oh. Oh, but that's without my mask.
You're here. Mieszko.
Tamiyan.
Buramki. Ne. Ushka. Yeah. Ushka. You're.
Damn. She does have hands. It'd be like that. I don't like that I need the ring equipped to fight her because I'm not used to fighting with the ring. I'm just gonna change some stuff around real quick. I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to use my drill much. I just thought of something devious. Devious.
Pushanka. Giga. Push. Kietska.
Kadestre.
Gita. Giga. Sha. Husa. Ka. Sha. Ha. Jor. Sha. Husa. Husa. Here. Here. Husa. Jor. Yes. Jor. Ne. Husa. Ka. Sha. Yes. Ha. Husa. Husa. Sha. Yeah. Ne. Husa. Giga. Here. Husa. Yes. Jor. Sha. Sha. Here. Yes. Yeah. Husa.
Those attacks are mean. Those attacks are real mean. But that doesn't refill my tools. Oh, I'm out of shards. That would explain it.
Pushanka. Giga. Wishke.
Fadastama.
Toro yoshke here. Sha. Pura. Kraki. Yeah. Ne. Jor. Husa. Sha. Yeah. Ushka. Yes. Yeah. Ushka. Sha. Here. Ushka. Yeah. Ushka.
Yeah, she's rough. Man. I might have to go into full overdose for this one. It does not fill my stuff after that, so I actually do need to go to a bench. Might need to go full overdose for this one, kids. But to do that, I need silk, don't I? So I need to go find silk. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I can do it without overdose.
Pushanka. Here. Ha. Nera pashma.
That's fine.
Buramki. Sha. Ha. Ne. Ushka. Pura. Ushka. Ushka. Sha.
She absolutely has hands. Wouldn't be so bad if she didn't deal 2 masks with almost every hit. Ugh. Like, it lets me get up right there, but what's the point if I'm using my tools? I think I've got the right idea. I just need to pull it off. Wait, hold on. If this works... Speaking of which, you sell... You do sell shards. It's running low. Test something. Got it. It's too far.
Los kakor.
Da, fenestra.
Uste. Husa. Sha. Husa. Yoste. Usta. Sha. Hu. Me. Yoste. Pura. Me. Yoste.
Damn it. I was doing so good too. Again, having me rest here and get up without it refilling my stuff is kind of... eh. I'd rather they wake me up on a bench. Hello, Orion. Brayden, did you ever cash in your squonks? Just curious. Shoot, I forgot to consume shard bundle. Whoops. Oh, you did 101. I must have missed that one. I must have been in the middle of a fight. Congratulations on being the second person to do that. Y'all nuts.
Va, va.
Megina fora.
Kika. Jor, jor.
Doesn't give you a moment to breathe. So those are too close? Damn, you cannot get those close to each other at all.
Yanara.
Got her. With a bouncing ring, no less. Goodness. Uranki. Undak. Well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again, if you would have the time for it. No, I'm good for now. Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away. Bakelo. Answer to your tasks then. My ring shall await your return. Oh, you did it during my rant. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Orion? Hello. I want to like the rings, but I don't. I really want to like the rings, but I don't. The tacks are incredibly useful, but I like the drill more. Hello, Chaos. Yes, I am in fact silking it. I may even be songing it. You never know. What was I doing before I got distracted by that? Right, I'm going to go visit the fleas. I forgot. We'll go up to Blasted Step Spell Station. We're all silking it down below. You worry me. should be close to where they are, right? Yeah, it's just this way. Thank you for the subscription there, Chaos. I do appreciate it. It means a lot, my guy. Thank you, thank you. I do be silking it, and by it, I mean my song. Work. I appreciate the support you guys have been giving me with subs. I really do. Reminding me, by the way, I do need to start writing out everyone who subscribes in December so I can put them in the ornament on my tree. It's a tradition. Whenever the tree is up, at least. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't notice when I went there earlier. The big one's here. Hi, you're so big and fluffy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Tits broke again. Already? Are you serious? No wonder it wasn't actually like throwing anything for the stuff. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Also, hey, developer of tits, do me a favor. Instead of having 2 splash screens when your thing opens, maybe just have it work. It's a foreign concept, I know, but instead of having 2 splash screens whenever your program opens, maybe just have it work. I know this is difficult, but I believe in you. Okay. I am so sorry it did not throw those for your subscription, my guy. I don't have one to throw presents on the redeems. I was about to give you free ones of that, actually. There. Of course, everyone abused me. Yes. Yes, it's definitely working. Look at the large Owoo! It's so cute! Look at him! Oh my god, they all sing! Base boosted Owoo. It's so cute. Look how big it is. It's the only one with teeth. With like sharp teeth. The rest of them are just like, hey, so cute. And then that one's just like chomp chomp. So cute. You peep on me again, I'll kill you. Hello. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form? Gah, bug not flea. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. Oh, okay, so you're going to tell me where the fleas are. My learnings? Not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries. Give those, and I shall say what I've sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. I don't have the stuff for that.
Shasha.
That Hornet silking it in the public spa. That reminds me of why I can't go back to Japan. My guy, you worry me. You not want my learnings, bug not flee. Rare it is we share such things with ones outside our own. Hey, what's going on, Derp? Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Derp, how was your stream? How'd you find me? Hello, hello. My name is Rizoa. I play game. I don't have intros. It was good? Nice. That's good to hear. What did you play? Just curious. Real? Yeah, real. I never know what to say. I don't. I wonder, do I have... You were playing Silksong too. How far are you? Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh return from a long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it to you. Why, we would never impose so. And now no matter, her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. She may stink, and she may drink, but damn, she can bonk too. Farther than you, I believe? Maybe. I'm still in Act 2. I'm assuming there's an Act 3. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan.
Miofene?
Okay, so I don't have enough for you to move yet. Got it. God, they're so cute. She did give me drunkard vibes. Well, I mean, let's be honest. You're that strong. You're able to do whatever you want. Oh, so cute. Cute fleas. Okay, so before we got incredibly sidetracked, we were exploring the putrid ducks, and we also need to finish exploring the whispering vaults. We got so sidetracked by the putrefied ducks. Closest station's still over there. Let's go that way. Ow! Big boy. So let's go to Songclave so we can turn in that quest. That's important. I appreciate it, Derp. Have a good rest. Don't forget that post-stream care, my guy. Or gal. Whichever. My derp. Grand Bellway. Bloop. Speaking of care, I should probably actually drink water for the first time this whole stream. Ah. Songclave, right. We gotta go turn that in. I find it hilarious that the Citadel's transport system is basically that thing from the bank when I was growing up. Take another swig. What you trying to do, drown me? Alright, fine. You keep it all that helping, you're gonna start inspiring it in others. Best you think serious what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs so starved of it. 'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Spider strings. Oh, it amplifies song. Spool fragment. Craft metal. You have craft metal? The pneumatic tubes? Yeah, the pneumatic tubes. I want to go buy something from the architect, so that's perfect. But I don't have enough rosaries, and I don't have enough rosaries to buy it from the architect even if I cash these in. So, oh well. That other spool thread, though, is very tempting, because I think that means I'll be able to bind twice. And double bind sounds nice. Oops, not this way. This way. Not that way. This way. Yeah, the pneumatic tubes. Like, I haven't seen them at a bank since I was a kid. But when I was a kid, you'd roll up to the bank window and then you'd, you know, hit the button and they'd send a tube and you'd put like your card or a check and your ID and the little canister and you'd put that in the thing and then it would shoot back up into the bank to the teller. The teller would open it, do the transaction, put it back in the tube and send it back to you. Or you could be a degenerate and put a meatball marinara sub in there to really throw them for a loop. Not that I would know anyone who would do something so vile and funny. Granville Way. What? What? What's the matter? You don't like meatball marinara? Fuck. Explain, young man. No, I'm not going to elaborate at all. I have a feeling I shouldn't, so I'm not going to. Robbing a bank at the drive-thru, placing your gun in the pneumatic tube to threaten a teller. And it actually works, and they send you back a tube full of nothing but dye packs. They felt sufficiently threatened. Alright, let's continue exploring putrefied ducts. Meatball marinara. To make it even better, add pepperoni. No. I don't think I'm going to do that. Can I not make it to there? I can't. That's interesting. Rolling up to the bank with a pistol, getting mad because they give me useless money and not delicious dye packs. Ah, yes. The evolved form of the gusher. The bank teller dye pack. You gotta stuff them in your cheeks like a chipmunk. And then just wait. Because everything you deserve will be coming to you shortly. Don't rob a bank and do that, though. I mean, I won't feel bad because you robbed a bank, but... just don't do it. That guy meant business. Kind of wondering if I set it just outside of the range. I probably did. So it's probably gonna swing right back, huh? Styled on him, baby. No, I don't think so. I just realized since Greymoor is raining and Biowater is above Greymoor, it's raining poop water in Greymoor. Biowater isn't above... Oh. It is above Greymoor, but it's not above the main part of Greymoor. Like, this is the main section of Greymoor where it's still raining. And Sinner's Road and Biowater are all the way over there. I think it's a lot more likely it's coming out of the cauldron here. Because, like, this is the main rainy area, right? But it's definitely raining poop water in Craw Lake. Definitely poop water in Craw Lake. Get off, get off. Yeah, we bastards. Okay, we're off the map now. I don't like how quiet it just got. What is this? It's kind of pretty. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as soak from a shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Huh. It's really pretty. Craw Lake had it coming 100%. They absolutely deserved what they got. What's this? Hey, yo, more craft metal? Nice. What is this? It's such a pretty place, close to the putrefied ducks. And I didn't even get jumped or anything? Oh wait, can I go up here? I feel like I should be able to go up here. The fact that this place isn't corrupted. It is going through a lot of sediment, so it's somewhat filtered, but still poop water. Hey, I know. They deserve it. They deserve it, alright? I know what sedimentary filtration is. And I hope it did nothing on the way to Craw Lake, because them craw deserve it. The wee birdie bastards. Huh. You've got an area so pure and so clean. Next to this disgusting place. That's interesting. I was honestly expecting a boss fight. Fuck. That's fine. Now we can freely explore in the poop water, right? We got nothing to worry about? Damn it. Ah, they got me. I wasn't too worried about it. Oh, I didn't rest at a bench that entire time, did I? I gotta go all the way back there. The Pale Lake. Oh, hey. I missed something there. I need to go back for it. Because there's a side compartment I did not hit. I went up. No, yeah. No, that's where the craft metal was, right. Pale, heavy breathing. All right, calm down. Don't try and suck the ghost of his dick too hard. How many have I collected? Is there any way I can track how many I've gotten? How many fleas I've rescued? Is there an entry for fleas? I don't know. I don't see them. Maybe they're at the bottom of the list. Because I had to fight the big guy, so he's definitely got an entry, right? You have collected at least 2. You know what? I think you might be right. I have definitely collected at least 2 fleas. You are 100% correct. You're really good at guessing things. Good job. Is my sarcasm subtle? Big guy was at the bottom. You missed him? What? What are you talking about? Big guy. Big guy? What do you mean, big guy? Big guy's right there. I brought him back. See, there he is. Can you tell me how many I've rescued?
Tamiyan.
Oh, the big flea entry. I missed it. Okay. Where is it? At the bottom, you said? Ah, there he is. Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. I was kind of hoping you could, like, track how many you had seen or found. You know what? I'm gonna pop one, because I don't want to go all the way back there. And I'm gonna buy a map.
Shasha. Olinko.
If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan hole. Woof. Oh, there's a flea right there. Flea right there, a flea right there, and a flea right there. Okay, so cool. You buy them for specific areas that fleas are in. Is she not selling me the other ones because I already got all the fleas there? I've got to assume that's why. Okay, so closest is Putrefied Ducks down to Bilehaven and cut over there for that flea. I gots to save him. I gots to save him. Let's see if we can actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 fleas so far. I mean, rosaries, but yes, you are correct. Wait, which is closer? Still thinking of Rusty from yesterday? Got you all hot and bothered, huh? He's just so fucking cool. Just I won't miss is the coldest delivery. Holy shit. Like, he just delivers it and then he delivers. Damn. Be like Rusty, kids. Be like Rusty. Riz, you see that one post from like a week before Charlie Kirk got shot? The person said, wouldn't it be really funny if he was shot on September 10th and it was posted on the 3rd? Well, I've seen this a million times. So a family member has bought into the full conspiracy thing. Everything is the Jews. Charlie Kirk was killed by the CIA because they wanted to stoke the division, blah blah blah. And he actually cited that post to me, to which I respond that a lot of people made similar posts for every single scheduled stop he made. You got to remember, he was at a scheduled like campus event, so people were posting constantly, wouldn't it be funny if he was shot on August whatever? Like, yeah, you're gonna be right eventually if your side is the one doing all the violence. It's kind of how that works. God, you're annoying. Well, the same person posted yesterday, you know what would be even funnier is if Trump got shot on December 14th or maybe blown up and then deleted his account. Yeah. Excuse me for one moment. I just need to get a drink of water before I say this. If you are the kind of person that thinks the death of your political opposition is funny, if you are the kind of person that would wish death and assassination on anyone who disagrees with you, if you are the kind of person that cackled with glee when a father and husband bled out on stage because some schizo disagreed with him, I hope and I pray you get everything you wish on others delivered onto you and yours 100-fold. And I also hope and pray that everyone you wish that on is protected from your evil shit. You are the dregs of humanity. You are lower than filth. The lowest snake on the ground is miles above you in station. You are human trash, and I hope you suffer before you die. Okay? That's my stance on that. It's not even that it was Charlie Kirk. It's not even that it was Trump they shot at. Anyone celebrating that kind of political violence? Nah. Nah. Lower than trash. Absolutely lower than trash. I'm leaning more to like Antifa announcing what they're gonna do and then CIA or whoever's gonna let it happen. Why would the CIA let it happen? Like, maybe before he took power, but at this point, he's been doing a lot of purging, let's be honest here. A lot of needed purging, dear sweet God. Oh, welcome back to Biowater. Sorry, but I really felt I had to say that because people like that truly viscerally disgust me. And in case you're gonna be like, oh, Riz, you're being a hypocrite because you just... No. You misunderstand. I am not wishing for them to die. I am not wishing for them to actively be hunted. I wish all of the death and destruction is visited upon them, and I hope if they die because of their wishes on others, I hope it hurts. I hope it hurts the entire time. Because, you know what? You're gonna live by that sword, then I pray you die by it. Gross. Poop spitting bugs. I can't stand people like that. I really can't. They're the worst. And they're no fun at parties. I probably should have equipped that wreath. Fucking Christ alive. I swear those guys were not here before I fought the big giant fly guy. Flees through here. I actually had someone tell me that. Oh, you can't, what? Sully! Hello, friend! How is ya? How are ya? How was ya strem? There is a flea directly above here. And it's gonna drive me nuts. Fuck. It was good playing Dark Souls Remastered. Nice. Ew. We're going through some Silksong. Fuck it, I'm going to the bench over here. Fuck! They really got me. Biowater had to take at least one more life from me. Biowater, please. Oh, we running it back. We're getting our stuff back. What's the build that you're running in Dark Souls Remastered? Just curious. Oh, no, we're going to Petrified Ducks. Never mind, that's way too far away. Trying to make a Fire Knight. Oh, so, Pyromancy's sword and board or Pyromancy, two-handed? That's way too far away. We're going to Petrified. And we're cutting over to Bilehaven this time. Sword and board, got it. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Obviously the shield is the grass crest shield, right? You know, the best shield. Yeah, that's the grass crest. Okay, so obviously I must be missing something because we definitely can't get to the flea from up here. Nope. We're not dealing with you. Guys are so needy. Fucking Chalamet around here. There's no way that flea can be accessed from above because above is just poop water. And I doubt the flea is in the middle of poop water. Nope. You are so annoying. You weren't even a threat, you're just irritating. There's gotta be a way to get through there. I love how it sounds like they're telling each other to be quiet. Shh, shh, guys, she's coming. How dare you say Shaw? That's my word. I'm using the Drake sword. Is there a better one later? So the Drake sword is good if you want the wave that it gives. As far as you're talking like straight swords, right? Are you going into strength or dex? Got him. Gonna try strength. Or do you think dex is better? Well, you see, so the answer would determine what sword I'd recommend. Honestly, like, the bastard sword is a favorite of mine. A lot of people swear by the Zweihander, but, for the bastard sword, it actually has really decent, scaling with both dex and strength at max level. There's better, mind you. By decent, I mean okay. And I really like the look of it. So I would definitely recommend the Bastard Sword if you're willing to go for it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there's got to be some way to get to that flea. There's got to be some way to get to that flea. Am I missing something here? Found it. Hi, Bobby. Hello. Oh my goodness, you must have been so scared. Calm down. I'll get you out of there. Ow! You're free, my friend. Commissar, the troops are revolting. Well, you're pretty repulsive yourself. Damn. Roasted. Okay. So after that, we've got some fleece in Mount Faye. So we will have to go back to Mount Faye at some point, but at least we have the Faye down now, so we don't have to worry about freezing to death. That was a fun experience. Oh my god, let's actually, first things first, let's get the fuck out of Biowater. I hate it here. This place is literally the worst. Putrefied Ducks was nowhere near as bad as the psychic damage this place gave me. You aren't even worth killing. Not even gonna bother with you. I tried to pogo off him twice, and he caught me twice. Shenanigans and balderdash. Hello, Detto Fretto. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. We can cut through Bilehaven, back up through the Putrefied Ducts, and then honestly just directly over to Songclave. Cause man, we should probably finish exploring the Whispering Vaults. I'm not too worried about the fleece for right now. We can get them later. What I want is to farm rosaries. That's what I want. I want to farm rosaries because I want to buy the razor thing for my cloak. It seems really cool, and you little bastard. I should have known. I should have known. I should have expected it. I should have expected this kind of behavior from you reprehensible scoundrels. Go away! Cease thy botherment. Freezing to death is actually kind of comfy. Came close once walking home in -60 with just a leather jacket. You wouldn't believe how comfy the snowy field looked, but I knew that was not a good sign. That's... freezing to death being comfy just means all your nerves are shutting down. That's not healthy, my guy. Please do not sleep in the snow. You'll never wake up. We can go up, right? Eh. Yeah, let's cut directly up through Putrefied right over to Songclave. And then from there we can just go straight down to the Whispering Vaults. Or we can farm some, I actually really want to farm some rosaries so I can get the dress. Hello, Detto! How'd you find me? Just curious. Did you come in on one of the recent raids? What? Big man means big business. Oh, you were here on the Derp Parade. Well, welcome. It's good to meet you. I'm sure you missed my stellar introduction earlier. Hi, I'm Riz. I play game. I'm so jealous of like Dao and Nya, because they have this whole spiel they give whenever they get rated about who they are and what they do, but I'm not good at that. So hi, I'm Riz. I play game sometime. I occasionally good at it, but not usually. As you can see, I'm on 3 masks for a simple run. As I was saying. Surprisingly, all I got was minor frostbite on my ears. Once I got inside and had a shower, I slept for nearly 24 hours. Yeah. The other, when I was still in California and I had to ride my motorcycle everywhere, including in the middle of the winter, a significant other treated me for minor hypothermia. Oh my god, I got him! Yeah! Eat him! Eat him! Yes! You get to live. Alright, buddy. I don't feel like walking. I will be honest. I don't feel like walking. We might farm... We might farm some of those big guys over there along the path close to Songclave. I love the friendly fire between bugs. I love that those hanging Venus flytrap things can just devour. That's the funniest thing. Love that. Okay, how about... First shrine's close to a couple of them. How many rosaries do I even have? I haven't been keeping track. I know I need more. I definitely need more. I can't remember how much it costs either. Yeah, it's 62. I'm willing to bet it's like 200. I'm trying to get the skirt tool. The skirt, I think it's a blue tool from Architect. Oh shit. No. I think I got him. I got one of them. Where's the other one? There he is. The most important thing I've learned from that and other near-death experiences, honestly, I might be immortal or at least built different. That is the worst thing you can learn from a near-death experience, because that just means that your next death experience isn't going to be near. It's just going to be a death experience. Please do not assume immortality. Well, wait, hold on. He's already awake. Wait. Did my gunshot from all the way across the room reach over here? I think it did. That's the only reason he'd be awake. Got him. It did, because he had too little health. Oh my god, that thing reached clear across the entire stage. That's cool as fuck. What am I sitting at now? I should have almost enough, right? 158. Let's go visit the architect. We might have enough. Architect is... Wow. I am turned around already. In the Underworks by the Cauldron. We can just ride the Numa there, right? Let's just ride the Numa there. You are not immortal and you are not built different. I like having you around, Heavy. You're not allowed to die. If you died, who would my resident Canadian be? Let me be more specific. If you died, who would my resident Albertan Canadian be? Wouldn't have one. Least of all, one with as good a taste in music as you have. Gotcha. Dope. You guys still freak me out. Moving on. Beep. Whee! Look, Mom, a bank transaction. Over and up. Never been easier. Totally didn't need to do that. Absolute misclick. I have the buttons for my harpoon in that one. Next to each other. Hello! Those pieces of a hardcore you carry upon you. How did you acquire recover an artifact so rare? They were scattered about the citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see it stored safe. The heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it, I see my predecessor's talent, immense, now lost, forgotten. I could never create a copy of work so fine.
Buenera.
And the knight that once bore the heart? Tell me of them. A gleaming order, cogwork sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were charged bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the sentinels ventured, even beyond these walls, to see all bugs brought forth safe to serve the citadel. If the heart were restored within the sentinel's shell, would it give thanks for the awakening? Or would it grieve those lands now lost? In time, Maker, I may find out. Okay, so this costs 230. This costs 230. Oh, can I swing that? I think I have 90 on me. These are worth 30. I have enough. I have enough. Hot damn. Bug Red, do you ask need our service? We shall create, as our directive, to serve for Farloom Eternal. I want this. This sounds fun. Thank you. That was I find craft metal, I spend craft metal. I equip new thing. Alright. Flexible belt of serrated metal teeth able to be affixed to the hem of the cloak. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. So it's a free attack. Okay. Oh, I could see uses for this. I could absolutely see uses for this. I'm keeping this. That's nice. So, I remember I ran into a cogwork knight. I can't remember where. I can't die until I get to fight in a jungle war. I think he was right here. I think he was right here. That's your goal, jungle war? Not finding a nice girl and settling down and raising a bunch of little heavies of your own? No, just jungle war? You're taking the Dick Cheney approach to things? Is that what you're saying? War? Fuck. I actually need to go down for the bridge. So when you double jump and when you open your cloak, it's a free attack. I wonder if it scales with needle damage. If it does, that's... It can't activate switches, though. Noted. I wanted to test and see if it could. Boop. Dump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Let us not forget, gentlemen, that anyone who doesn't want to go to war is gay. Fuck. That joke's so dumb. And yet, I can see it. Except for Dick Cheney. He would just be like, everyone needs to go to war. I don't give a fuck what you think. Okay, we gotta go near Songclave and then cross over and down. So first shrine. I think I'm gonna have fun with this. This tool seems pretty cool. I love that some Family Guy jokes have aged like milk, and others are just like, yeah, this is stupid enough to actually kind of fit. Ah, caught me on the edge. Ooh, that's nice. I like this. It doesn't give you soak though. That's kind of the drawback. But if you incorporate it with your regular strikes, then that's okay. This is a fun tool. I like this. I'm gonna have lots of fun with this. Oh, now you come out. You wee bastard. Nick. And you. Well, I think of you. Over and down. So I think if you were to, so if you were to do a charging run attack, and then shift bounce from that, and then flare open your cloak, you could just get ridiculous damage. Holy shit, it works! I feel smart. I'm sure somebody's figured this out before me. Gotcha. I think it actually does more than my nail value, because that took 3 hits with a nail, but it only took 1 flare open, 1 nail hit. So... Wait, am I doubling the hitbox? Hold on. When I flip the cloak, I think I'm actually accidentally doubling the hitbox and hitting them with both sides of it. That may be why it's doing so much damage. Oh, if that's the case, this could be bonkers. This is where you were. Hello. Okay, do I not have enough heart pieces, or do I need to reconstruct them somehow? I only have 2. Maybe I need more. Ah, well. We need to go into the Whispering Vaults. But... Datto, by the way, we do have a Discord if you're interested. We'd love to have you. Always nice to make new friends. Okay, no. One skirt flare is enough to kill these guys. But it took 2 hits from my needle. So it's definitely doing more damage. It's not doubling the hitbox, because I didn't turn around that time. And you can quickly hit twice if you double jump and immediately open your cloak. Don't you fucking worry, I got something for you. Row, row, fight the power. Ah, you got me twice. I hate to see it. Got a little cocky there. Trying to experiment with this thing because I feel that the potential for this is high. Definitely a fun tool. I'm gonna have lots of fun with that. Okay, so we are going back to... Whispering Vaults. There's lots we haven't seen around there. Let's do it. I suppose I could also just go this way. That leads up. We don't necessarily want to go up yet. Oh, that's so cool! I mean, except for it trying to murder me. The rest of it was pretty cool, though. So it takes one skirt flare or 2 needle hits. Neat. Right, I already did that. The architects, the keepers, and the conductors. Neat. Okay, so we want to go just straight over and down. It works. It works. So you do a run attack, you hit them, it bounces you in the air, you do your double jump, and then you immediately open your cloak, and it just melts them. Holy shit, that's amazing. Well, I'm gonna have fun with this. However, I'm playing a little too fast and loose with it, so that's probably not conductive for my survival. I should definitely chill out a little. No use running face first into damage, right? I definitely need to buy this from you. This would also be nice, but this right here, that's another spool. Okay. So directly down, we'll rest at that bench and then move on. Oh, it melts them so fast. High risk, high reward, baby. It's my favorite kind of playstyle. Get parried, nerd. That is so nice. Hey, so I went and saw your son, daughter? They said you're a deadbeat and they've never heard of you, so awkward, but do you know what child support is? What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's inside, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them, give them, now, she must. I found this one in your library. How was this one missing? Yes, a fair gift, Weaver's spawn. This Vault Keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Ooh. He gives gubbins. It's very Gregorian, and I mean that in the best way. So it's safe to say that this skirt tool is absolutely fun. I don't think I'm going to be taking this off anytime soon. Oh my goodness, that's such a good touch. So as you walk closer, you can hear the cylinder that's playing. And as you walk a little further away, it kind of fades out. So the sound's actually localized within that room. And I know you're like, oh, well, yeah, of course, Riz, it's localized in that room. He played you the cylinder. Yeah, but I mean, they actually programmed it so that there's raising and lowering sounds of the last one you played coming from the room that radiates to surrounding rooms. That's such a good touch. We love diegetic music. It's so good. It's just so good. It's so peak. Speaking of peak, who here hasn't? I haven't played it since the update. I was thinking of picking it up. Being able to attack while evading is just... That's some tasty stuff right there. Anything that raises my offensive capability this much, it's not even like ridiculously powered, it's just more ways I can do damage while also doing damage, which is perfect. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I actually need 2 more. I need 3 more half spools to be able to actually have an extra gubbin. And I think I hear a mask shard or something up there, so. I've not played Peak since like the desert update. Yeah, I last played it during the desert update. It wasn't too long ago, but it was before the, I think it's the Alpine update. You guys see they're making a 2nd season of Gate. Wait, what? Are they? Damn. I guess No Game No Life bros can keep out hope since they're actually making a 2nd season of Gate of all things. What is he doing? One's holding the light for him. That's so cute. They're helping each other. He's like a little to the left. A little. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Cool. Do you see it? All right. Go ahead and grab it. All right. Good job. All right. Now a little to the right. God, this tool is so nice. It's just so flexible and fun. Peak. Absolute peak tool. Everyone keeps talking about how peak and good that game is, but nobody will tell me the name of the goddamn game. Like, okay, I get it. It's Peak or whatever, but what's it called? Ah ha ha. It's so funny. Who's on first? You know. Oh, shit. Get trap mastered, son. I have enough to afford the other spool. This time the Navy gets isekai'd. So boring port calls, and I gotta tell you, if I was on a naval vessel, if I was deployed on a carrier or something, and I got fucking isekai'd with my ship, I would probably lose my mind. Because you're telling me I can't go back to see my wife because all of a sudden we're in this other world? Fuck you, there's no escapism. I want to go home. You know how in Graveyard Keeper, the main character is just like, nah, I gotta go home. I got someone waiting for me. The entire time anyone asks how he's settling in. Yeah, that would be me. Like, oh man, look at this magical world full of wonder and amazement, and you've got this overpowered ability that will let you save the world. I'd be like, that's cool. Can I go home? But back home, you won't have this power. Don't care. Can I go home? I got a wife and kid, and I don't give a shit. Maybe you should have gotten somebody who had less to live for, but I do. Can I please go home? The entire time I would be doing that. I would absolutely irritate whatever goddess or whatever is in charge of me being isekai'd. Hey, yeah, so this hero you sent me, like, his power is OP, and he's definitely got, like, the potential to save everyone, but, man, he just keeps talking about wanting to go home. Can we, like, is there an exchange program, or... It does kill them. That's hilarious. Is there an exchange program, or can we, like, is there any kind of trade we could make? Because I can't listen to him talk about how much he misses his wife and kid for hours, because he prays literally every day, and it's starting to get exhausting. I have to answer those prayers, you know. I would be that guy. Send me home. Okay, so, alright. So we need to cross down, over, and through. Further down. Through here, and then knock that upwards. Ooh. I know there's a box I need to knock up right there, but I'm gonna continue looking around. I mean, let's be honest. If any of you got isekai'd, sorry, I need water. If any of you got isekai'd to a world with, say, medieval level technology and magic, and you were given some sort of overpowered magic ability, you know, the typical isekai stuff, would you be happy, or would you want to go home? Honestly, like, I know everyone's like, yeah, it'd be a fantasy and all that stuff. You will never see your family again. You will never see your friends again. You will never see your pets again. You will never play any kind of your favorite video games again. You will never eat any of your favorite food again. None of that. The world you knew is fucking gone. I'm not talking about, like, dying and reincarnating. I'm talking, like... What's a good example? What's a good example? I guess RE0. Like, just straight up you were walking to the store and then all of a sudden you're somewhere else. I don't see how anyone can see that as the ideal fantasy, because I would absolutely fucking not. Get me out of here. It's a mask shard. That's 2. We can buy a 3rd one from the shop. Close to another mask, baby. Are you saying, are you a wizard or a god? So you'd be some sort of fucked up, super powerful wizard. But, like, I wouldn't care. I got a wife and I got a kid on the way. I wouldn't want to stay there. Are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely not. Send me home. I want nothing to do with your otherworldly shenanigans. Okay, if you're a super powerful wizard, then you can bring people back or bring them to your reality. Can you not? No. So, like, you get, like, this super powered cheat magic ability that you have in every isekai, but you're stuck there. And they tell you you need to defeat the Dark Lord or whatever, but they don't tell you that they'll send you home afterwards. So they're just like, aw, we've never had anyone ask to be sent home before. So you're just kind of stuck there. There's no opening a portal or bringing someone there. Although I gotta be honest, even if I could, I don't think I would, because why would I subject my family to the same fate? Absolutely not. This world has vile monsters and demons and shit like that. I don't want my kid here. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. You think I worry about my family's safety in the real world? I would be besides myself. Ha! Dice roll, baby. So what you're saying is I can create a mini black hole to kill myself with. Fuck yeah. Chaos. No, that's... I mean, yes, but no, that's not something to strive for. Bro, fight the power. Oh, it's Simon Says again. Oh, I see. Never mind. See, it's not as appealing, right? Nope. Oops. Try again. That one, the end. Dum, 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 dum. Yay! I'm good at Simon Says. What's this? Oh, another cog heart piece. It's assembled. I could go and wake him up now. Yeah. You know, it just occurred to me, every single one of these Simon Says puzzles had one of those heart pieces in it. That's a really elaborate thing to construct. I'd get myself an elf wife and grant myself immortality if I'm never coming back. If I'm ever coming back, it's to conquer. Holy shit. The only constant in every world is death, and I gladly greet it as an old friend. You know what? Based. However, I would still want to go home. Ding dong. So now we have the whole cog cart. That's cool. Yes. Wow, indeed. Isekai is one of those things that it sounds really good on paper when you're like... When you're really depressed and sad, Isekai sounds like the coolest thing. But then you realize, like... There are things in this world that you truly love, and you're like... On second thought, that sounds like shit, and I don't want to do that. You mean I get to risk death and destruction for absolutely nothing? Except for maybe some power and a possible elf wife? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, I want to go home. Hey, Dedo Fredo, first boop. 1 second. Let me just... Speaking of... Speaking of ding dong... Remember, guys, she told me to buy this really big, heavy brass bell. She told me to. I was told to. It was a request. She bell trained herself. Can you give me some water, my love? Water? Thank you. With my OP magic, I could do it too. Oh, humanity has nukes? Well, skedaddle skadoodle, your nuke is now a noodle. The good old misogyny bell. Okay, come here, sweetie. Hold on, hold on. Did you or did you not tell me to get this bell so I could ring it for you?
Yes, I did, actually.
There you go. She bell trained herself, kids. I had nothing to do with that.
Because I can't hear his voice over my headphones.
She domesticated herself, guys. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you. The true isekai of power fantasy is realizing you don't need to be isekai to live a happy life. However, dragons exist now, and they're so fucking cool. See, I just wouldn't want to live in... I wouldn't want to live in a world with those kind of ever-present dangers, and I wouldn't want my family to live in a world with those kind of ever-present dangers, so... You can't lie to us, Riz. We can hear her reading a scripted reply. Y'all know I am not eloquent enough to be able to do any kind of scripted reading on the fly. I don't do that. So you're saying Bad Dragon can now make realistic casts? You know, I didn't know what Bad Dragon was until you guys told me, and now I do, and I wish I didn't. For anyone that doesn't, don't Google that. Do not Google that. Please do not Google that. Stay pure. Stay pure. Do not do that to yourself. Thank you, sweetie. Wait, come here, come here. Sorry, I had to smack her on the butt. It's necessary, alright? Alright, let's check this map. Okay. So that leads to that part I couldn't access the other way. And there's a floor to this whole place, but I'm not going to worry about that for now because we actually don't want to go to that guy yet. Nope, we want to go down. I have a feeling there's a boss around this corner. There's those 3 masks again. What's this? O great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal, and voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Oh God, oh no. Please don't tell me I'm dealing with the bastard son of the Crimson Troop. Could we not? Could we not? Grim, do you have an illegitimate child somewhere? Because I can't think of anyone more flamboyant and obsessed with fire. Trobio! Oh no. I can tell just from how you typed that. I'm probably right. He's probably flamboyant as fuck, isn't he? I see music things in the walls. Oh God. And I hear the tension music. Is this gonna be an arena or are we fighting somebody? I bet you we're fighting somebody. Somebody named Trobio! Oh, this all looks familiar. Yeah. Oh God, he does look flamboyant. Is that him? I like him already. O drab and trembling squib, You who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark its ablaze. Let us enliven the citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love him! The spotlights follow him? He uses trapdoors! Oh my god! Oh, I can't even be mad I'm getting hit. Oh my god. Did he literally just say trapdoor? Romeo! I like him. You're fun. He's pretty great. Okay, that can't be parried, so I just have to jump over that. I like him. He's fun. Oh, and the music keeps playing even after I die. That's interesting. Romeo! True, this fight was very fun. I'm having fun with it already. I just need to actually use my tools. Would probably help. Wait, hold on. There is a closer bench directly below me. At the Grand Bellway. There we go. Or at least there would be if I could get past those guys without getting my shit rocked. Whoopsie doodle. I should probably just bypass them instead of fighting, huh? Be a good idea. Smarter, not harder. think I'm getting down the moveset there. It's almost downloaded. We'll get there. Fun fight, but I can think of a way to invalidate it real quick. He's very ground-based, you see. And once I can find a window for that drill to hit, it should snap it up pretty quick. The evil tax of ouch, owies, my soul, ow. That's a plan, at least. That and the gun, and I think I found my opening for the drill, so all my tools should be able to pop off now. Damn it, those tornadoes. So the tags are not going to work because his tornado actually saps him up. So we're going to trade out the tags. I thought they'd be more effective, but if his tornado gets rid of them, not so much. We're going to swap the tags for... Chip poison doesn't sound too bad, actually. Something for range. I think range is honestly my most effective thing. I want to use the curve club, but I don't think it has enough uses, honestly. Little Clink's like, why do you keep coming back and sitting down? Doesn't make any sense. Whoops, took a hit on the way here. Yeah, but I had to finish the heal there. Ah. was expecting him to go back down. I think I get it. I do like that his tornado saps up the tax, that way it's not as easy to cheese. Because he's very ground-based. I think otherwise it would be real easy for the tax to just burst him. I could put them on where he spawns in though, but that feels like cheating. Let's not do that. Ah. Got the tail end of that one. Got him. Trovio! He's not actually dead, is he? He can't be. He can't. No, that was way too ham-fisted for him to actually be dead. He's probably still alive. He strikes me as the kind to fake his own death for drama. Oh, my stomach hurts. Go off screen a little bit and come back. I did. Come on. You know you wanna. No, you don't wanna sing? You know you wanna. Okay, so far you are my absolute favorite boss. You're the best. I like you. You're fun. Trobio, I like you. Claw mirrors, what is that? Is that a tool? Oh boy, another blue tool. Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Oh, does that mean with the multi-binder, I get that twice? Ooh. And with the injector band, I get it twice fast, right? Ooh. I see potential. I see potential. I think it would be funny as hell if he just started singing while he was laying down. Okay, all right. I like him. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Now that I know who wrote that, yeah, I can see it. I can absolutely see it. That's gonna be a hard boss to beat anywhere. That was pretty good. That was really good. What a good boy. Spicy healing build? That's what it sounds like. I wanted to bring the straight pin specifically so I could refresh poison on him at range without having to wind up, and it actually worked out really well. I'm really liking the Sting Shard though, so we're gonna hold on to that for a bit. And I don't know if you guys saw how much damage this thing did, but my goodness. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Okay. So we've explored putrefied ducks, discovered the Pale Lake, whatever that is. Is there anywhere else we haven't looked? Right, this area right here we don't have a map for. Well, we're definitely gonna have to head there, huh? Closest, there's one right there. We can hit that tube. And then rest at the Citadel Spa bench. Romeo! God, that is gonna be stuck in my head forever, isn't it? I might make that as a redeem, actually. Just like I've got my little mushroom man. I might make that a redeem. I just might have him just slide out and then go on by. Yes, I just might do that.
Wow.
Yeah, him. I just need to find the right call out of Romeo! Or I might just get his entire dying animation and have it do that. That would be a good one too. Oh goodness. The dying. Oh hey, there's also that right there. Huh, we haven't been through there, have we? We can probably hit Songclave. Yeah, I want to see what's through there. I don't think we've went through there yet. Like I already thought he was pretty great, but then the fake dying, I was like, oh, this is peak boss fight right here. Pretending like he's dead, he's like, no, okay, performance has gone on long enough. Oh, cruel fate to deprive the world of a talent such as I. Oh, it grows so cold despite my fire. Burning so hot. Remember me. And he just falls over. He's just laying on the ground. My man's one of a kind. What a guy. What a guy. I have 680. That means I can afford this. Clunk. Hell yeah. Almost enough for 2 binds. We just need 1 more spool and we'll be able to bind twice at a full gauge. Nice. I wanted to see how fast that could burst him down with the strategy I was talking about, and it turns out really, really fast. Oh, but we are just 1 hit away, so if we have a full gauge and we use a bind and we hit someone once, we'll have another bind ready. God, that's effective. That is so nice. That was bugging me. No pun intended. We have the Cogwork cart. We could always bring him back. Whoever that is, at least. Oh, it's the Green Prince. Hello.
Shakuli.
You. So, it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived.
That's fine.
The bronze pair that dance this chamber. It is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Notelia.
Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive.
Shakuli.
His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit. Even as our lands felt a thread in ruin, instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace, bound in parody so cruel.
Da, Fenestra.
Take some solace, Soulbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this Citadel too has been claimed full by it.
Notelia.
Aye. Slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. Oh. And here I was thinking I felt bad for the Cogwork warriors before. Oh well, I figured I'd put him out of his misery. Anyway. My wish is granted. And now everything I love is lost. Oh! That's... Oh. Wonder how he sings? Yeah, I'm about to do that. I'm just trying to think of the next path I'm gonna take here. Together we ruled, our gaze as one. Yeah, he sang that back at the cage, but it's a little different now. Our gaze as one, together, perfect. Poor guy. I wonder what land he's talking about. It's gotta be one I haven't been to yet, because I've unlocked all the stations, so there must be somewhere I haven't been. Well, there's obviously plenty of places I haven't been. I'm gonna go restore the Cogwork cart first. That's what I'm gonna do. Whoops. I let that swing me a little too far. Hello, new friend? Wogan is the sentinel. Functional. Its shell. Still devoted. is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment.
Megina Fora.
You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you were charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is our sacred duty.
Yanara.
I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Hold on just a fucking second, Hornet. What do you mean? Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's course is a foolish task empty of meaning. Hornet, you're being a little hypocritical here, bud. What did you do all of Hollow Knight? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, a foolish task empty of meaning? Hornet projector? She is 100% projecting. That's what she did all of the last game. That's when we met her. She's so full of it. Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. There was a pause there. Oh. Bye. Huh, okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be like, what's his name? I'll probably run into him later. God, this tool is so good. Oh, it's so fun. Surprise, motherfucker! Got him. It's high risk, high reward. Once I figure out how to actually time that out, it should be fine. This shows that it's a path. However, it is a path blocked. So that's actually not somewhere I can go. Okay, so that one's out. There's going up through the cogwork core, which is a possibility, but I want to wait to do that. I want to explore as much as I can before I get the 3 pieces, you know? But there's this whole area right here I'm interested in. Oh, and there's a path up right there next to that bench. Bench. Who do I hear snoring? What? Oh, secret passage. Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. Made it. A flea! Yay, friend! Hi, Bobby. Awoo! Did you guys like that that drill tech? I'm rather proud of that one, actually. I did not think that would work. I thought I was just gonna eat it. I did not think that was gonna work at all. I won't even pretend and say, yeah, I knew that would do it. No, I didn't think that would work. But it did. I used the Reaper Crest for this. It also worked. Hey, man. Look at the name of the stream. Row, fight the power. You gotta represent our drills. Because our drills are the drills that will pierce the heavens, don't you know? I mean, after all, who the hell do you think I am? Gotcha. It says I've already been up here, but I'm curious. What was up here? Ah, treasure chest. That would explain it. Whee! Whee! They even gave you a silk spool to replenish all the silk you spent going up there. How thoughtful. What the hell? High halls. Okay. This is clearly not hot spring water. It is full of corpses, and corpses are generally not hygienic and conducive to hot springs. Can't say I've had any experience, but that would be my first thought. I saw a dead body floating in my hot spring, I'd be like, yeah, well, you know. There goes my day. That's gonna be at least a little bit of paperwork I have to do. Oh. What the hell? You got little fly buddies. That's cute. Didn't save you, but it's cute. Oh my god, the water actually carries them down here? I like that. That's neat. That's a neat little effect. Okay, so the boss is down, so I want to go up. Got him. Let's go this way first. Go up. I imagine there's got to be a bench around here somewhere, right? That's the pattern so far. Oh, those walls are wavy. You can't grab onto them. Okay. A bench? Team Cherry wouldn't be that nice. They actually are. Benches are a lot more frequent than everyone told me they would be. Like, I was expecting to never really find them, but you get one right around the entrance of each area, give or take, and that's enough. Imagine having to backtrack through 2 separate areas to get somewhere. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Oh god, there's another one. Never mind. I don't want to die here. I'm good. We'll go the other way. PTSD of bile water. Yeah, that stream was actually funny because right before that bench collapsed, I called that bench collapsing. I was like, this is a trap. I do not trust this place. I looked all over the place for like a trap trigger. I didn't find anything. I was like, okay, maybe they're being nice. And then I fell in the poop water. Then I fell in the poop water. And I realized that nice was not on the menu today. Welcome to bile water. Oh shit. I want to fight you all in midair. Dunked you both. Get them with that double trap action, baby. Call that the Astolfo treatment. Exactly one person in my chat I know for sure got that reference. Chaos, if you're out there, that one was for you. This seems dangerous. What is this? Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct tool. I do not have the metal for it, so sorry. I'll have to come back for that. Behind a waterfall. Team Cherry. It's not my birthday. Thank you, dice. They triggered right when I needed them. No craft metal for this tool, sad. I'm assuming from what I saw there, it's some sort of like fly or whatever. Is it a summon? Summons in Hollow Knight weren't very good. Is this one different? Is it better? It's probably better. That's probably why you're saying that. parried. Oh, another Psalm cylinder. Nice. Ah! Right in front of that door. I bet that door let out. Gah. Really tempted to pop a Silk Eater on that one. But Mama didn't raise no quitter. Mama did raise somebody who never looks at their Silk Gauge though. So there's that. We're gonna go down, and down is gonna lead directly to the bench, isn't it? I can feel it in my bones. I was overly paranoid, wasn't I? That can't be all that's here, right? Oh, that probably opens from the other side. Probably. You didn't get poisoned. Why didn't you get poisoned? It's so weird. Oh shit. That's all I needed, thank you. Whee! I like Ferris wheels. Ferris wheels are cool. That aerial combat is a lot easier when I remember I'm wearing the skirt. The skirt of doom! That's what I'm gonna call it. Skirt of doom. Skirt of doom! Down is where I went. We'll go up a little bit just to check it out. Gubbins! I have been rewarded for my exploration with teeny tiny beads. I'll be like a girl from the 90s and make myself a friendship bracelet to pretend I have a friend. My sister, in case you were wondering. It's like, what's that? Friendship bracelet? Where'd you get it? I made it. You're not supposed to make friendship bracelets. Like, for yourself. You're not supposed to do that. Those guys waking up sounds so weird. Holy shit. So a harpoon, a double jump, and flaring the skirt kills those guys. That's spicy. Path of pain ass route. I died literally right in front of the shortcut. Pain. Agony, even. Okay, now hold on. This has to lead to a bench. Now I'm convinced. What am I missing? Maybe I'm just wrong. Get parried, son. Okay, at least now there's a shortcut. Ooh, we got a tube station. And a bench. Bench. Can't believe I have to pay to use the carpool. It's bullshit. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. A map. Yes, please. Thank you. High Halls is right. This place goes up way high. We didn't even finish going up that other route. Man, these halls sure are high. Who put all this weed in the ventilation? Shut up. Yeah, for 20, man, blaze it. Frayed rosary string usually means it's a trap. Is it not? Is it not a trap this time? You're just gonna give me a frayed rosary string and that's it? I don't trust him. Okay. That's interesting. Definitely not going back that way. Wait, but there's a shortcut I can open right up here. Blink. Yep, that's the coral chambers. That's the thing I was trying to open. Chakra, why are you here? You hate the Citadel. Hello, friend. Poshanka. Here we meet, high atop this twisted steel structure. I can sense fierce enemies ahead. It seems you too draw closer to your trail's end. With my own task now resolved, my rings call for combat. Hornet-wielding needle. Shall we fight forward together? Yeah, sure. Gladly will I accept your aid, Chakra. Let us cut closer to the Citadel's haunted heart. Garok. Hornet-wielding needle. Beside you, I will gladly raise my rings. I wish when I was using the rings they were anywhere near as effective as when you use them. Ooh. I have a simple key. For the simple lock. Why are there rings on the door? On that sign there, what does that mean? I like Chakra. Chakra's cool. It's a rosary stringer. This must be where they make rosary strings. Okay. What's it all powered by, though? Like, I've seen all this, but there's no, like, geothermal thing, so something must be moving everything, right? Cogs. Yeah, that checks out. It's all cog work. I ain't gotta explain shit. Whoop. I parried most of his strikes, but he hit me with one of them. That steam sure do be looking steamy, though. Don't. Maybe not do that. There we go. Oh. There's a bunch of chests here. And rosaries. Oh. Okay, that's the door right here. Got it. Pale rosary necklace. I don't think I'd have one of those before. I found a heavy one, but not a pale one. Cue Chaos going nuts over the word pale in 3, 2... Heavy necklace laden with pearl rosaries can be broken and the rosaries can be used to trade. Contains 340 rosaries. Oh, that's cool. So a place we can string. Nice, nice. There it is. I was expecting it. The rosary magnet would be useful right about now. wanted to grab that, so. Rosary cannon? What is that? Repurpose mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon? Wait. It's a gun? 0 out of 80? It's a machine gun? Are you telling me this game gave me not 1 but 2 guns? Team Cherry. I stand in awe. It costs $4,000 to fire this gun for 12 seconds. Peek, peek. That's an interesting weapon. I never would have thought about literally shooting money at the poor. You can shoot money at the poor. Oh my god, that's... Oh, you can shoot money at the poor. Fuck. It's terrible, but it is really funny. So, you know, I'll give it a pass. But it's terrible. Ha! I broke it. Funny. Time to show off your riches to the slaves in the underworks by killing them with what they're working for. That's messed up. That's real messed up. It is, however, very funny, so maybe I might. It's tempting. So if I go through there, there's the big guy right there. So I don't want to get there yet. There's some places in High Halls I haven't went yet. Ooh. Reflective surface. Neat. I need to go up though. Oh wait. No, stop. There's something up there. There's something up there. I can't get to it though. I need some sort of like triple jump or like some way to go vertical. I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. But we can't go up through here because it is way too pointy. Well, actually we could, now that I think about it. We absolutely could. Oof. We were doing so well. I know I could just go around, but hear me out. This is a lot cooler. Ooh, lift that one. Oh, that's right. It refreshes my double jump. I forgot. I forgot. Derp. We can actually cut back through here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll cut back through here. Catch me if you can, Batman! Ow. Fuck. I should have known. Oh well, we'll cut back the same way. NBD. We actually have a lot of rosaries now. We could use the rosary cannon, but I have a feeling that a minigun powered by religious accoutrement probably doesn't let me move very fast. And since in this game movement is life, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to use it. Maybe it's a shotgun. That would actually be kind of funny. Just a shotgun of rosaries. No, I haven't tried it because 80 rosaries feels a little steep. That's the only reason I haven't tried it. 80 rosaries seems a little steep. For what I'm being promised. I'm being promised a gun, but have you seen my rail gun? And it doesn't shoot religious gubbins at people. So, you know, like, I don't have to waste the money. I just need to buy some shards. Hey, yeah, and a shard bundle is 50, whereas reloading that thing's 80. That's expensive. You know what? Fair. That's a pretty good argument. But hear me out. Shoot them in the face with your money. In jail. Pretty good argument. You can come down here and fight me. Oh, wow. That automatically makes you let go? I didn't know that. Come and get me. They came and got me. Oh well. Romeo! Sorry, I'm gonna be doing that for a while. We're gonna have to go back around because we needed to recharge our silk. That these don't match up perfectly is starting to tilt me a little. Ugh. Ooh. Yay! 1 out of 2. We need one more and then we'll have 2 full ones. Nice. You really do be silking it, it is true. You broke your toy. Got him. Nerd. Whee! I have to know. Okay, there's nothing behind that waterfall. I had to check. I had to check. Okay, so that one goes down automatically. That's the other thing I wanted to check. We've done this before. Y'all can come back here. Where's your friend? Got you. Give me these two. I want you gubbins. Give me a gubbins. Boop. Pop. I'm really liking this flare thing. This is so cool. You telling me I can attack things just by double jumping? The knight could never. I'm just kidding. He can attack things just by dashing through them. The knight was clearly built different because, man, he was tanking some hits that definitely would have been a two-hitter from Hornet. I have a feeling he was taking some hits that would have been like a ridiculous 4-mask hit against Hornet. Which would explain why she didn't save the place. Okay, that's High Hall's done, except for the boss, but we're gonna fight the boss later. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. The boss. Been on one mask for a long time. Let's fix that. Maybe stop being half dead. I did, however, stop being poor, so there's that. I'm no longer poor. Time to go be poor again. First shrine. Click, click. Whee! I should probably finish that cloaks mission, huh? Hello. You have some things I want. Namely this. Thank you. Choral commandment. Okay, so that's a history I can turn in. I want the mask shard too, but I have that. I have tool medals, so I can go back and get that one tool that's in High Halls. We're gonna get this. Because I have a feeling I can turn it in for a bunch of gubbins. Whee! Hi, kids. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me. But I need to head to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. The schedule is posted in Discord as always. Bye for now.
Wow. Wow.